Alright, we are back and I need to quickly fix my capture card. Bam. Check my mic. Test 1 2. Blah blah blah. Shadow is a pain in the butt. Right. So yeah, we are back. Took a bit longer than I thought because I started feeling a bit drained. I still do. I quickly take some paracetamols before I get started because yeah, I still get those moments. Like during the day, I'm usually fine, but then once it starts to get a bit later in the evening, I start to feel drained, and then I start to get the hot sweats. All right. Cool. So, yeah, we had a bit of an adventure with Freya. She sort of let bygones be bygones. Or so we think so far. After Kratos helped her finally become free of Odin's curse of keeping her trapped in Midgard. And we had a big scrap with the World Tree dragon, Nidhogg, who's supposed to tend to the roots of the World Tree, but Odin cleverly used roots of the World Tree as part of the seal that was keeping Freya bound to Midgard. So when they went to Vanaheim to break the seal, the Nidhogg guardian came busting out of a realm tear in order to protect the roots. So Odin cleverly used the dragon and its own nature against Kratos and Freya. What are you doing?
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Poor World Tree Guardian. Well, Freya landed the killing blow. But Kratos said that he would gladly kill it again if it meant helping Freya get free. I'm just missing that raven, which seemed like it was like all the way back here somewhere. Let's see. Though Freya, I'll just read the whole thing. Freya continues to pursue her, seeking revenge for the death of her son Balder. I do not wish to fight her; she was a friend. But I wish to defend But I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. Though I tried for so long to avoid it, we were forced to confront Freya head on. For the time being, she has stayed her blade, and I have agreed to travel with her to Vanaheim. I do not believe she will ever forgive me, but perhaps our journey will give her time to reconsider her need for vengeance. Our journey to Vanaheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse on Freya, and in allowing us to forge a new alliance. With her anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. I'm relieved to think of her as a friend once more. I can imagine no more I can imagine no more formidable ally.
Look, over there. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
You do. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Go on. Get down. Get down. Down here. Down here. Get down. Come on, off the top of the mic. Hey. It was your tilt. Bad lead. You're a bad lead. You little stinker. Sigil arrow spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with square to trigger an elemental. You little. I'm not seeing this explosion that it's supposed to trigger.
Enemy to your left.
Rock throw, 9 out of 9. Champion.
Behind you, look out! On your guard,
Leo.
Kratos!
I can't concentrate because I know this guy's being a pain in the butt. Be here. Hey look, shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies. I was doing that during that fight and it was doing fuck all. I did it the very first enemy here and that was it.
On your guard, Kratos!
You give it a rest. I'm sticky.
Behind you! Incoming! Careful!
I'm not seeing a chain reaction explosion here.
Enemies to your
Stop.
Last one.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Get a room.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Western Barry Woods. Barry. Hey, Elswin, welcome back. Going alright, I wasn't sure if I was going to come back because I started feeling a bit shitty. I still do.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Ah, use sigil arrows. Right.
Well done.
Son of a.
Kratos, I see something.
Called loot. The best kind. Oh, I am boiling. I've got the hot sweats coming on. That's why I was feeling down. Because I'm getting the hot sweats coming on. Like, bear with us, I'm going to go and get a shorter sleeve top. Sleeveless top. Right. That put us out of breath. Oh. Deep breath. Behave, you. Right. My headphones, my earbuds have gone out of sync. If I go out of range and they disconnect, sometimes when they reconnect, they end up out of sync. Ah, stop. Opening. Closing. Right. Ah, no. No. Behave.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Whoa! Wisp, a herald of impending destruction, if ever there was one. The runic magic that flows through the 9 realms is a delicate system. In times of peace, the magic is calm. like a perfectly still lake in the absence of wind. But even this slightest disturbance is enough to cause ripples. And I can't think of a greater disturbance than Ragnarok approaching. Runic spirits have begun to appear, causing raw magic to bubble from deep within the very makeup of the realm. I mean, it doesn't help that he killed something that tends to the world tree as well, like, so. From these springs, wisps are born, the pure manifestation of magic. With Fimbulwinter upon us, it's no wonder we're encountering more of these little pests by the day. Be wary, though. These may be easy enough to manage in small numbers, but they can quickly overwhelm even a seasoned warrior. What's more, they can fuse together to become white. Uh-oh. Ephemeral beings that can't be hit by most attacks. They need to be locked down with a runic arrow before they can be attacked. Ah, right. Okay. Once vulnerable, they can be dispatched in a single hit, which causes them to be knocked away and explode, dealing damage to enemies with a little luck.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Ah, man!
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freya, too.
That's a view. Holy shit, that's a view. Harmony. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you, the land and its people in harmony, in balance, as constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness, these are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. No, Kratos is capable of reading. He just tends to use other people to do it. Oh, well, I suppose, I think the reason why he was actually holding Mimir up for them was just so Mimir could read it as well, so he could give a bit of input. I think that's the only reason, but yeah, we found out very early in the game that Kratos can now read most Norse text. Obviously in God of War 1 he couldn't, but during that time between 1 and 2, Atreus and Mimir have taught him. while Kratos is trained Atreus so that he's ready. No. I don't know what you're doing.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Yeah, so that's now withered. Now the audio is gone. I've got and it's back.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
This game keeps throwing one new roadblock after another in your face when it comes to like stuff you can interact with. Well, it finally took up to this point to be able to bypass something using Freya. The like mushrooms that are blocking things. There's still loads of other stuff that we couldn't interact with. So, I mean, there's no like button to at least try and interact with this, like there is for some things in the game. So I've got no clue at what point I need to come back to this. Use sigil arrows to hex enemies and disable
My
the
sigils
shields.
can break through their shields. Shield strike. They're defenseless
Hex
now.
enemies are weak.
Incoming back here.
Ah, I love it.
Come on, Kratos.
Getting sniped in the background.
They're defenseless now. Enemy behind you.
Any Bifrost they get on you will detonate next time. Some carry blades for attacking in quick succession. Try to parry these to interrupt their flow.
Enemies to your left! From behind! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Whoa! Didn't even notice you.
Enemies on the left! Careful!
Whoa! Lovely. Now I know what I'm there for.
So much has happened since I last saw Freya. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
But these two have now become team therapist. Don't climb up there. No. No. Good boy.
Now, how to get across?
Drop in the bucket. Chain elements. Using multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard to reach places. They grow in size and grow bigger when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Can I just fire on the water? No. Worth a try. Yeah. Son of a. I'm just dumb on that. Wait. That works.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Come on, Freya, man. I thought we were past all this. Just chill ya bean. We're supposed to be good now. You guys are my best friends. Such a big open area. It feels like I'm missing something there. Nothing stands out. It feels like I'm missing something. What the?
Enemy behind you! Use a shield strike! Behind you! Watch out! Good! That's the way!
Nice chain reaction. Once vulnerable, they can be dispatched in a single hit, which causes them to be knocked away. That's the same as before. Easy enough. Good lad. Who's a good boy? I don't know how loud he is on the mic. When I checked my footage back from yesterday's stream, I've noticed these filters aren't working as good as they used to. Ever since that
All
stupid
my
update.
former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Hello, you. What are you doing? All right. Nah.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Ah, come on, didn't reach. Enough, man. Why isn't that not reaching? Why is that not reaching? It should have done that ages ago. That was some bullshit. That was now blocked.
We don't have the equipment for this. So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Honey, we're home.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi?
Stop it.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You lost or something?
Ooh, 6 hacks in a box.
How did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord Freya put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freya, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Yeah, I like the look of this dude. I want that sword.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which it...
Oh, I hate that when it pops up with a notification that there's new text.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Yeah, it keeps popping up every now and then whenever I get a new text entry. But when I press the touchpad, it doesn't open the frickin' text. So I'm having to then dig in to try and find where the hell it is. Bela and Bugvia? Bela, a dark elf, and Bugvia, a light elf, are allies of Freya. And something more than allies to each other. After seeing so much division and anger in Alfheim, to see them together is striking. It is a reason to hope elves may yet find peace. Perhaps aiding them by exploring the hidden sanctum in the Alfheim desert will allow us to help correct our own past wrongs toward the elves. Ah, I got a bunch of slots now. Nice. Hello, you. What are you doing? Greatly increased permafrost charge gained from skill.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
What about you, lady?
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit. I am more than the Hive, more than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves, all elves are the same. Stubborn, brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
I was just trying to buy a gear that she's wearing.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Whew. She loves me so much.
Yeah, her armor. I was looking at the armor. I was thinking, like, look at the color of her skin, the blue of her skin, and then the design of her armor. Sort of reminds us of a blue CN armor. That's all I could think during that conversation there, like, because the like the way she's got the pattern of the wood across there and down her sides and that reminds us of the chest part of the CN armor, and then the blue bits and the white bits. So I was sort of distracted during that conversation.
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you helped her do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Not a single reaction from Kratos. Nothing.
Looking for something?
We can head out the way we came. Done exploring, Kratos?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
The mysterious orb.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
The Dwarflander spoke of broken armor in Vanaheim River Delta. If we find these broken armor pieces, she may be able to repair them. Return the broken armor to Lunda to craft Lunda's lost braces.
I do not know.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
There is so much craftable stuff in this one. I can now pay money to forge iron and things like that. Sweet.
And Lady Freya?
I'm so confused. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Nah? Tinker. How's that little stinker? Oh, itchy, itchy. That's a big itch. What is a big yawn? Good lad.
What are you looking for?
Ooh, hello. Niflheim security. Set bonus increases Kratos' melee damage when he's above 75% health based on his defense. Increase resistance to blind and daze by 50%. Ooh. I need more steel. Ooh.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Um.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
One day, Brock. One day. Damn it. How do I get more? Because is that even active? Like the one that I've got equipped, is it actually even doing anything? Because obviously it's saying perk requirements 1 out of 3. So how the fuck do I get the rest? Jewel of Yggdrasil. Where do I get one of them? Alright, so we've just been given a whole load of shit to do. Turning Storm. Press L1 and R2 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful leaping slam attack that knocks enemies backwards and deals high frost. Pride of the Frost. A heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2 to perform. Deals high damage in frost and launches enemies. So Freya has a skill tree as well, according to this. She's got, I mean, she's got experience at the top there. What are you doing? Tinker. Explore the 11th Sanctum in Alfheim. Find the orb. Linda speaks of an orb she wants returned. She does not say more about the orb's origin or intended use. 2 more Draga walls. What about the Raven and that I was missing? Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff in that area. We over here. What are you doing is the bigger question. What are you doing? You butcher. It's a good boy. Are you a good boy? You're a good boy. You are. You. You butcher. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll give you a cuddle eventually once I'm better, but for now, that's about as close as I can let you get. I'm not touching him. You'll be a good boy. What you doing? What you doing? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bad lad, eh? See, he now says who's a good lad, but he also says bad lad. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You are. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, are you? What are you doing? You tell us all about it. Ah, no. I'm starting to feel a bit lost with the stuff that I'm having to leave behind in this one. Like, I didn't have that problem with the first one. Like, it was easy to keep on top of things. But this one, there's so many, like, features that I'm having to leave behind. Like, there's those rocks that glow yellow. Or this that's coming out the walls. Or there was statues with no symbols on them that when I threw my weapon at them, they didn't break like normal statues would.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
And there's a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm surprised that brother's not got a mission just in general. No, we all good? And what about him? I want to know more about.
I suppose I'll mingle.
I want to know more about him.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, Our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Hang on. I didn't like that, though. She said not against you, either of you. Does that mean you do have some grudge against somebody living under the roof? Maybe Tia? Or somebody? I still don't completely trust her. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Freya customization. With their alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Press L1 or R1 to view Freya. It'd be cool if you could swap to her on the fly. Like fight user, like controller. Weighted blade. Melee attacks strike with a heft and inflict stun on enemies. Freya's personal sword, a weapon of war, and a locus of veneer magic. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons that take time to recharge. Press L2 or R2 to go to the armor tab. Seda Exhale. Freya uses her affinity with Seda magic to conjure a deadly poison gas cloud that seeks out her enemies, disrupting the battlefield. Find and equip Freya's armor to change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses experience she earns separately in combat and quests. Valkyrie Spirit. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Snare. Freya can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Freya's vines root enemies for longer. Next explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have an increased area of effect. Yeah. Rock that reminds its wearer of better days and simpler times. An armor crafted by one who is ready to finish the fight. Warrior's battle dress. That looks like some samurai armor. Agony's Promise tunic. A tunic stitched with grief and the promise of vengeance. You're not wearing that anymore. What are you doing? Turn to Sindri when ready. Is everything running alright, guys? We all good?
Look, over there.
Oh.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Runa. Go ahead, carve the letter.
What letter? Those what?
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely! Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
Um. What are you doing over there?
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
No. I too dumb.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
What did they both say there? I mean, what's this? Can I climb on that? Normally those markers mean you can climb on things. Like you go.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Alright. Oh, wow. What a ripoff. They decided to get some cheesecake. And it was £5 for this tiny, tiny, tiny cheesecake. So I've got like a little quarter of it here. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it. It's stiff because it's been refrigerated in a fridge that's clearly set too high. So let's have a try. It's gone all stiff. I'll leave it for 5 to soften a bit.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
I got a lot of shit
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Skirnir's crest. Though he comes from one of Vanheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither could trust him. For the Ernjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Another one. Ah.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
We've got two paths here. Yggdrasil's dual vitality. Permanent increase to vitality by 2.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. Holy crap, the game is just throwing a lot of stuff at us all of a sudden. So it was in the other direction. Also, what about this orb that dwarven blacksmith Brock's friend asked me to find?
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
This cheesecake's got no taste. Another random open area with absolutely nothing in it. Why? Ah, this is the alternate way back. How to open that? How to open that?
We don't have the equipment for this.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
Okay.
Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Ah, but enough of that for now.
No, no more.
My people
River
settled this
Delta.
river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Where do I go? Oops. Oh, we're back to the old realm, Tez. Oh god, no,
Behind you! Incoming!
I got distracted by she was broken. That other one got all broken. Non-violence. This will end in blood. The only question that remains is which side is willing to spill more. The Aesir are not known for their mercy. Just ask the giants. Yet our realm is split between those with half a brain and those who believe that pacifism in action will somehow win the day. These Vanir would be kicked in the teeth and apologize for spilling their blood on the Anjar's boot. We have tried to reason with these, and what other words is there? Cowards. They cannot be swayed. They will not help us muster a resistance force in numbers of any real meaning. And so what else can we do? What else but entreat the said magics to do what they will not? There are dangers to the old magics, yet, yes, but can anybody say with confidence that they outweigh the dangers of doing nothing at all? Perhaps we will change, perhaps our minds will fall to pieces, but if that is the price we pay for striking back against the Aesir, it is one we pay gladly.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Off your back.
Ah. Nearly missed that.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Odin's crest. When Odin married the goddess Freya, the people of Vanaheim, some of the more optimistic ones, anyway, wished to welcome the Allfather into their culture. In a gesture of tragically misplaced hospitality, they carved the Allfather a family crest of his very own, a symbol of trust. He thanked them for the gift, then tossed it away once he was out of view. It would not be the last time he betrayed the Vanir's trust.
Behind you, brother!
Really, point blank.
Get up, brother!
Piece of shit. So we're back to doing realm tears. My bad.
Behind you!
Behind you!
Bring it.
Incoming! Back here!
I'm sailing away, standing up a course for the virgin sea. 'Cause I've got to be free, free to face the life that's ahead of me. But I'm the captain. Well, that's my first. Well, that's my second major bug. Actually, we had a bug yesterday or earlier today. No, sorry, yesterday where we couldn't throw that stone, and we got stuck in that moment. And now we had a moment where we fell through the map. Woo!
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Fly a bird, I'm the captain. Yeah, I try. Lord, I try to carry on. Wow. It's a horrible place to fight.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
That's some bullshit. Now, focus on the one in front of us. My immersion. Okay, they don't seem to be able to come down these stairs. Otherwise, they just break. Ah, what he was facing Freya.
This is a fighting mess.
This cough will go away.
Right side, brother.
Bye. Nice.
We revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there?
Yeah, I see many things. All the things.
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
I got a bad feeling about this. Help. What's the name of this place? Northund's Garden. Oh, there's one of them. I think there's more than one. Well, there's a bunch of stuff here.
Ready that shield!
Pissed. Don't look under the one that's a mile away.
Watch your left! From behind! Incoming!
But wait, I'm trying to deal with the smaller fry first. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing?
Ready that shield!
Nope. Oh, there's two of them.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Ready that shield!
Nope. Oh, I'm stuck on the boat. I'm stuck on the boat. Nope. Nope. Oh no! Oh, come on. That was a big mistake. What's that? You're sounding a lot better. Sweat buckets. That's what I'm doing. I've still got this annoying persistent cough which is driving us up the wall. Ah, I've got to kill them all again.
Let me attack! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, look out! Right side! Behind you, look out!
Nope.
Behind you!
Watch for the horn!
Behind you, watch out!
Ah, lovely, I'm on fire. I'm well away.
This is the last.
Ah, press block. Oh, thankfully I've got one revive. Come here. I think it's now good. Or downers. Timely dodging is a critical tactic against any flame ground. What are you doing? How you doing, Sephiroth?
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
It's your fault. Hello, Ghosty.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Astrid.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger, my life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Garden of the dead.
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
That cheesecake was horrible. I barely had any taste. That was not worth the price.
Incoming! Above you!
No, strangely enough, I didn't lose my taste or my smell. It was just the cough, the high temperature, the constant headaches was the worst part, as well as waking up in the morning feeling like someone took a dagger to the back of my throat. But I didn't lose my taste or anything. At least not that I noticed. Jewel of Yggdrasil. A piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil that can be used to allow amulet to hold additional enchantments.
We have to destroy the turrets. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
I'm dead. We all need things, lady.
We have to destroy them. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Changing arrows!
that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Dangle, angle, dangle. Ah, this house is clear.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Okay. Oh, lovely. You're going to come to life. Oh, and so are you. There's two.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
Glove grab of the ashes and frost. Casualties caused, think of a large number, then doubled it. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, nah, the trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Ugh. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot, Svartalheim. Huh.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Okay, lady.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Henir's crest. The story of Henir is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when relations between the Aesir and Vanir were in a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Sturla to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Huina, a kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days and the realization that Huina required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Huina over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to give craft him. What? That give should not be there. Even going so far as to craft him a family crest of his own. Why the fuck did give get put in there? That's like the third error in the text I found so far. Not major. Not major. I've had 2 game breaks. I had one yesterday, and I just had one earlier today where I fell through the map. About 20-30 minutes ago. Let's see. But one day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time, Henir had believed Odin would one day come back for him. That he was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. So he killed himself.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Anything interesting, brother?
Garden's progress. Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. I hate every time I speak, I can feel the back of my nose clogging up. And it's only when I'm speaking. Right. Favor petals, red, 6 planted. Already I can feel it. One currently wilting. May need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favor petal, yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway filling in nicely. New fawns may need to trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing. Still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree acquisition still in progress. Unsure if roots will take outside of their home realm. Whoa. So, hang on. So whoever planted the green roots is the cause of this. Was it you?
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
It was you vandal.
Hi.
Hi.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
How do I do this then? Ah.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
I feel like I'm missing stuff
The
here.
land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Battle line safety. Defense 8. Sorry, strength 8, defense 5. How do you... Like, it's got perk requirements. I don't know how to increase that. Also, I feel like I'm missing stuff here. I've been in there. Guess I can't do anything with this yet. Oh, maybe I can. Those two giants not going to wake up?
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Yeah, and when we're trying to ask what the orb was, she was sort of dancing around that answer. She wouldn't tell. So what's she up to? Ah, that's what I'm hearing. Under the Rainbow treasure map. Surely I remember a spot like this, right? Who could forget 2 waterfalls? Or was it 3? Okay, maybe it was 5, but I think it was 3. Look, there's a lot of water, okay? It dumped into one spot. I'll know when I see it, probably. Where's that located? Alright, cool. So this little section is now done. I'm missing so much on this map. Especially back this way. As well as a bunch of Odin's ravens. I am missing so much. A good chitter chat over there, probably not be streaming a whole lot longer. Obviously I had a 5-hour stream earlier. I stopped to get some food. I wasn't sure if I was going to continue streaming because I started feeling a bit run down, and I'm starting to feel run down again. The hot sweats are coming on again. Feed man.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
That's right, Mimir. Shut up. You've been told.
Mimir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Behind you, watch out!
It's regaining strength!
Shoot it.
Brother, get up, brother!
I don't know why, but with this one compared to God of War 1, sometimes I feel like the lock-on attacks are more of a hindrance. Like, I feel like I'll be fighting, like, I'll be pressing to slash in a certain direction. But if there's an enemy in another direction, you'll just go, fuck you, I'm fighting that way. No, that's not what I wanted. Some amount of Viking, they're able to heal should they become critically wounded in a fight. So they should be dealt with quickly when encountered.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Whoop.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Pretty much, you'll just start locking onto something. But if I want him to like slash towards something else in a different direction, he'll just... I'm fighting against it at times.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay, that was terrible.
Mess.
What are you doing over there? Hello, beautiful. How do I? Before shadows attack, they conjure up a spell of explosive obsidian magic. Before they succeed, you can rush them, though after they succeed, you'd best be ready to dodge. Once their explosive projectile is formed, you might still disrupt their throw with a ranged attack of your own.
Behind you! Look out!
From behind! Incoming!
Ah, piss off!
Don't let it heal!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Still don't know what these are for yet. They are in every realm, so they're clearly going to be the new game's like form of challenge fight. But they don't really talk about them. Got it.
Well done.
Thank you.
The Nokensalm. Stay alert.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Incoming left side!
Oh my god, how many is there?
Your shield, brother!
I'm okay.
Impressive!
On your right!
Yeah, the difficulty today has been a bit tougher than it was yesterday.
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it. Something hanging from that tree above us. Could be useful.
Right, okay. Why did that not work? Why isn't the fire... Why isn't that sigil being affected by the fire? That should be on fire right now. It's not doing it.
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
I've got the idea, but it's been weird not doing it. A sigil should be going on fire right about now, but it's not happening. See, that's what should be happening. Okay, so I need to fire it directly at it. There we go. Jeez.
Looks like that worked.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine, in the heat of day and the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath our feet. Monkey.
Well, that did it.
Monkey. Can we light that one as well? I wonder if there'll be some sort of sneaky secret about light that other one up there somehow. Nah, I don't think you can. How many more do I need for the next chest? I don't know how many more I need for the next one. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nah. What are you doing? Go on. Good lad. Love you. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. It's a grip originally forged by an alchemist who was said to be experimenting with runic magic to increase their lifespan. Ooh, it increases vitality and luck. Ooh. Turtle. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Boop, boop, boop. What you doing? Let's go. I love when he starts doing that. He starts going, bobbing his head up and down. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. What you doing? Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? No. There is so many stops in this area. I am lost. What? What was that? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You are. You're a good boy. What you doing?
It's explosive! Be careful! Alpha! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
One thing I never liked about that enemy type is when they're doing their attacks, you could literally see them just gliding forward with every swing. Pain in the butt.
It's explosive! Be careful!
You alright? What are you doing? If I could zoom the map in further, because there's that many of these dock icons, I'm a bit lost. River Delta Fever 0 out of 1. Getting everything there. Just missing the River Delta Fever there. Two legendary chests are missing back that way.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Ooh, she just keeps digging. She just keeps digging. It's supposed to be all forgiveness and water under the bridge now, but she keeps having these digs. Ah, Brock, my man.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Oh, the dog's here as well. Didn't even notice.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants. Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Lunda swings both ways, from the sounds of it. He ain't picky.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Amulet built to contain the power of enchantments. Enchantment! Strength, defense, runic, and luck. One of Lunda's finest works, crafted long ago and fallen into disrepair. It is now returned to its former glory. Not yet, it's not.
Anything illuminating?
Living masterpiece. There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity that my work takes shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. Thanks. Ah, Looks like I gotta get it from all the way over there.
Find that orb yet?
You shut up about that orb. One thing at a time, lady. Oh no, those witches are here.
From behind! Incoming! Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Oh, I hate those witches. I didn't like them in God of War 1 either. I was wondering when they were going to reappear.
Incoming! Above you!
Got him!
Vanessa. What the?
Incoming! Above
Revenant Hag, a witch who traded away damn near every last piece of her soul to practice Sera magic. With the added bonus of being able to summon allies to her aid in an instant, one day I'd like to have a sit down and ask if they felt the price of their humanity was ultimately worth it. There's nothing worse than a trade you can't take back after seeing less than satisfactory results. I imagine they feel fairly confident until they meet you, brother. Interrupt her effort to summon nightmares before it's too late, to avoid being overrun with the damnable things. Now, no, no, no. Right, so FR D or whatever. Where's the other two?
What utter foolishness. My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
I gotta kill more of them.
Sather
Conscience
magic
for the dead.
corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Death. Death to the heretics. Where's the other two? That needs knocked down.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Working on it.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint, hint.
Looks like that worked.
Da, 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 da. Got him. Oh. Just monkeys everywhere. Ah, lovely. Thanks. Ah, guys, another one. It's everywhere. Ah. That hurt.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Have I got to go around that way in order to get to this side? Hang on. I need fire. Fire bad. Hmm.
Please.
I get it.
End their suffering.
Shut up. I'm working on it.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Can I reach that from here? Must be able to get it from up there. Ah. Right, actually, there's one more. Where be the last one? A turtle. Don't. Hello? Ah, rainbows. Treasure. Treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure. There's supposed to be treasure somewhere around here. The treasure map said rainbows and a bunch of waterfalls.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Where's the treasure? Where's the booty? Hang on, audio's gone. And it's back. It's weird, rather than it completely going all tinny and shitty, now it just sort of like temporarily goes muffled for a couple of seconds and then fixes itself. Where's the last switch for the Narnia chest? Can't find that one anyway. And the final one.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Where's the last one? Um... I'm sure I heard another one of Odin's ravens. I'll get over there. Dig nibbit. Unless I have to go around. There'll be another way onto that area from the other side. I wonder where the last switch is for this Narnia chest. High and low. Ah, you sneaky little shit. There it is. How am I going to trigger that? And drop. Cross.
Nice work.
Got him. Thank you, ma'am. Got it. What are you doing over there? Yes. Rage and grease. So, How am I supposed to be helping her?
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
I get it, lady, I get it, but where are they? Conscience for the dead. So they're further down south. This place is a maze. What's that? It's like a thump. Where am I going? I'm so lost in this place. Right, okay, right, I know where that is. That's where the poison vines and that were. Did we get everything? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who do you think you're attacking? Been through there. That was where the realm tear was. Been up there.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
You'll behave. Excuse me, ma? What's up with that bulb? It's like it's a hologram now. Oh, the other one's back as well. They've all come back. But it's like holograms. Nanny? We're in the Matrix.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet, Bo?
You shut up about that orb. Tell you what, when I get it, I'll chuck it in the river. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, I know what to do, man. Got it.
That's it.
Nice.
If it ain't my two favorite gods.
Brock.
So how the hell do you get on there then? There's no way around the other side. Divok?
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Fell down. You silly plonker. Goddess Falls.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Ah, right, so that's how we know where those Sierra witches are. Is this the orb?
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Huh. We found the orb she seeks. It feels lightweight but not fragile. It does not appear to be of value or have clear practical application. Maybe it contains magic. Okay, why am I now suddenly getting the feeling it's just a ball?
Interesting.
Alright, so that's the landscape I want done. I hear a raven somewhere. You'll be a good boy. You'll be a good boy. Well, it's distant, but I hear a raven somewhere. How am I supposed to destroy that? Wait a minute, I'm curious. I just thought of something. Nah, it doesn't have the reach.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What are you doing? That work? Ah, come on. Get down. Get down. You get down. Get down. Get down. Pain in the butt. You pain in the butt? Love you.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What? Wow, you do not get a lot of time with this one. Holy crap. Settle down.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
How do I go about doing this? So I can hear a raven somewhere in that direction. What are you doing? Say, quick flee! And maybe now that'll work. What are you doing? Got him.
That's it.
Bopple. Yeah, crazy bird. You crazy? Gotta make up his mind what he wants. Cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Cold fish shows, nibbling at my toes. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Let me lie shipwrecked upon a beach, drinking fresh mango juice.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun.
Look what they've done to this place.
Should go pro. I used to be a choir boy when I was a kid. Ah!
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Ooh! Ooh, does that mean I get the third chest now? Ooh, I want it. I Are you hot? Are you getting yourself all hot here?
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Everything's coming up Millhouse. And the audio's gone muffled. And it's fixed. Yes, I used to love singing when I was younger. Still do, but like I'm not like in a choir or anything like I was when I was a kid. How does Juan get that? I've always liked music. Like, I've always wanted to learn instruments and that, but I never had the patience. Like, I've got a keyboard, an electric guitar, an acoustic guitar, and I could barely play any of them. Keyboard, I love the most. I wish I just could just sit down and have the patience. I say I was going to sit just before Twitch started hitting everyone with DMCA problems. I was going to play Rocksmith on stream. I was going to start from square one of obviously barely being able to play my electric guitar and play that a couple of, like, for an hour a day or something, and learn it while streaming it. So obviously I'd start off shit and then get better and better. But yeah, Twitch started hitting everyone with DMCA, so that plan didn't happen. How do I get that? I'm having a brain fart. Got it. Tell you, if I had half as much patience as I do with games, with that sort of stuff, I'd probably be pretty good at it. I'm guessing the game was expecting us to throw it from up here, but obviously I found my way of doing it. I did it my way.
Learn anything?
Historian. Oh, it's doing it again. Now, the actual law that's supposed to be related to this, Sarah sacrifice. Okay. So now I've got to try and find it myself. Law. Rune reads? Law markers? There we are. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. I am the vengeance of Batman. Where is she?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Hello?
It's explosive! Be careful!
I'm well aware. Boiling, boiling, hot, 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 hot. Oh, one sometimes knocking them down will get you hack silver.
Let's get moving.
Did I get the raven that I heard? There's an artifact here somewhere I'm missing. Yeah, I got the raven.
Protect yourself!
You got a meat cleaver? Hello. You're back. Ah, you piece of shit. No, I don't want to waste it on you.
Protect yourself!
I'm well aware. That plant up above I'm wary about. Excuse me? Are you gonna chain react? I'm hitting the room, mate. This guy's being a dick. Peace. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the bulb? Oh, right in the head. Oh, get back! I just killed myself. Will you settle down, geek? Am I bobbing your head up and down? Will you do it? Hope I remember the progress. They're putting us all the way back here. Should be using them really during the fight.
Family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Kvasir's crest. Ah, Kvasir, the legendary lush. Stories call him wise beyond words, the inventor of poetry. They say when he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Yeah, bollocks. Kvasir was great for one thing and one thing only, throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest, most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol, but his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke, though. He was way around a double entendre. Why is it saying knew he's away? Shouldn't that be knew he's way, not away? More bad type? Oh. I missed one somewhere. Not a ball. Catch me, Sephiroth. Have a good one.
Just look at that.
Probably be stopping soon anyway. Just getting on.
Learn anything?
Call to arms. To the Vanir of Vanaheim, my sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Freya. Oh boy. He said he mourned you, but he also said in that note there, he says he feels abandoned.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh, quit it. What are you doing?
Looks like that worked.
Shazam! I can't wait for Shazam 2. The DC movie Shazam was my favourite. Mist of Helheim. A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard. Ooh, it's a heavy. Creates a small hazard inflicting frost status to all enemies inside.
What did you find?
Booty. Many booty.
Is it done? Are they dead?
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
enjoy it while it lasts. You'll be miserable again soon enough.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
That's for the dog.
Helped us
I just
get
clocked
itching to
on.
get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Fetch Lundra's orb.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect.
Lundra, an old friend of Brock's and blacksmith to Freya's army. She seems the Holder brothers' equal in skill. She is also their equal in being too familiar too quickly and behaving strangely. Her comments are often puzzling and difficult to interpret, and I catch her staring often. However, if her apartments are strong, I will tolerate it. Yeah, she's got a thing for Kratos. She wants a piece.
Squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do it. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Asgardian ingots. Damage increase to the enemy or to myself. Melee attacks against poisoned enemies do increase damage. Barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Okay, so it's best to open up fights with bare hand and then swap the weapons once they're poisoned. I could upgrade that even further.
You make up your mind. And now for the goddess. You know what you want?
Ah. Yes, I want a shield upgrade. Yeah, I think I might switch back to Mother Shield. I'm not a fan of that shield, I must admit. I still prefer the Dauntless Shield. That's got massive defense.
mess some folks up. About time I had something to do.
Um. Ooh. So now I've got 2 of them. So if I get 1 more, I'll get the set bonus. I get it, I get it, I get it. Missing 1 artifact somewhere in River Delta. It's all the way up there. No, 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 no. There's 2 legendary chests there. They're both at Freya's camp. Nanny? Well, no, there's 1 that I can't get to. Don't know where about this. I don't know where the second one is. Yeah.
Despite his actions at Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What's your matter? Tell us all about it. What?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Watch out!
Nope. Ah, come on. Ah, I forgot to buy it in. Not a bother, Sephiroth. Thanks. I thought you already left when you said gotta go take care of the pup. Not a bother. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. Be stopping pretty soon. Oh, come on.
Enemies behind you!
Behind you, watch out!
Behind you, look out!
On your right!
Left side!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Enemies behind you! Right leg!
Oh my god, fuck. I'm stuck.
Right flank!
Behind you, watch out!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Ow.
Over! Left flank!
Ah, come
Right leg! Down!
Behind you! Look out!
This is the last.
Yes, Wolver. Wolvers become very difficult to hit when they crouch on all fours, stay on guard and watch for counterattacks, whereas other Wolvers may howl as a prelude to frenzied speed. This one howls ahead of a strength boost. Use extreme caution around a fierce Wolver in this elevated power state. Backlash. hear a raven, but I don't see a raven. Ah, there it is. Great, a mobile one. I hate these ones. Ah, come on. How do I get higher up? How do I get higher up? Not seeing it interact with the wall here or anything. Ah, there we are.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Yet she left Balder to live like that. After she saw what it did, she still left him to live like that. Ah. Come on. Way too late. Ah, come on. Seriously? Okay, maybe easier if I get him from up there. Wendy down. Ah, There's more treasure.
Look, over there.
Defense and cooldown. Hello, you. What you doing? Go on then. Holy. Love you. Is this just like a quick way back down? Down. Come on, get marked as if you can reach. Hey, where's the last one? Over there.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That? How the hell was I supposed to read that? I got a split second of that.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
No idea what that was that popped up on the screen for a split second. That's glowing like it's in range. And then who's over here?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, that could be it.
Allow me. I never thought I'd come back here.
What's it say, brother?
Anything I can do. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do myself question how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believed blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seemed to have also taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head also began aching. My point here is that if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. Oh, you gotta do that again. That looks friendly.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Behind you, watch out!
What? You came out of nowhere!
In its chest! What it drops is highly volatile.
Oh my god, that thing will not stop.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Try that again. Hello. What you doing?
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful!
I'm too busy trying to take care of the little minions first. But should probably change tactics and go for the big dude. Because that beam is annoying.
Reavers, of course.
Thank you.
It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Alka!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Look out! Protect yourself!
Behind you! Incoming!
I was pressing right stick in during that, and he wasn't grabbing it. I think it's because I was slightly off to the side and its arm or leg or whatever was in the way.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful!
Right side, brother!
Oh, I think there's them all.
On your left!
There's the orb. It's not dropping an orb.
Protect yourself! Come on, Kratos, get up!
Wabbity boo, wabbity boo.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's unstable! Get back!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
Ah, lovely. Stop.
Behind you! Look out!
Healed for the millionth time.
Watch your right! Protect yourself! Down!
Ah, press! Get out. Holy crap. Soul Eater, an ancient with its soul removed, cursed with an insatiable hunger for the souls of others. How many of these abominations did Andvari create? For the sake of Yggdrasil itself. I hope they aren't learned to reproduce. They haven't learned to reproduce. Ought to see them in Vanaheim. Perhaps they were drawn by all the death that took place here.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
7 bits of lore here? Holy crap, Ola.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Lovely. So how do we light them both at once if the flames are short-lived?
That's it.
Should I be going this way first, or should I be exploring back this way? The Giant's Tours. What? The Jotnar may be gone from the realms, but giants still rise above the veneer. My treasure may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping boughs, but I prefer to look at it as room for growth. Was that near where Brock was hanging around smithing? I'm looking at the line there. I think it is. That's a ways back.
Anything interesting, brother?
The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vania and Asia origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites served alongside the salted, crisped skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey and bread baked in the lava pits of Elgda. Will be presented as the second course, an offering of Svartal of Semir. What? An offering of Semir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vania will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine for as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Something did come for you though. Easy. I want to destroy that permanently somehow.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Okay, which way is optional and which way have I got to go? I'm confused. Or does it not matter? He just swung right through it. Didn't give a shit. Yeah, I would have thought this was the way I had to go because obviously the door that I had to solve in order to get in here. Die already? Hey, wait. Oh my god, he's still standing. Is this guy being beefed?
I don't think we can kill it while the Nogan lives. Let's go find it.
Hey, shit.
Protect yourself.
There.
Yes.
I see the chalice. Look at this.
I want to do my other stuff first. Quit it, Freya. It's my adventure.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freya. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Freya's missing piece. Okay, so there's 2 more pieces.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Blessing of 2. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin in this day. On this day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. No, it won't. Down. Yeah, so it still is worth breaking them, because when you break them, you do get loot. Well, we spawned the loot at your feet. Worth keeping an eye out for them. What are you doing, lad? Go bed soon.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Freya, found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to a natural disaster, or the Energy. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. I begin to have second thoughts about her brother as well after I had that log of him saying that that Freya abandoned them. And then we've got this place being vandalized. Because they saw us as a traitor. Was he involved in that? Because obviously he rallied everyone to stand up and fight, saying that she'd abandoned them.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
I get jumped on the way back, aren't we?
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Got eyes peeled for the air plant. I knew I was going to get attacked along the way.
Alka!
Whoop!
Come on, get up, brother!
Had a feeling I was going to get attacked along the way. Who's our good lad? Hello, you. What are you doing over there? You sitting having a chitty chat, are you?
Another! Fire!
I want to hit the damn thing. Oh, it's driving me up the wall. I'm dealing with what's in front of me. Ah, the little shit, and they killed us.
Get up, brother!
Sniped by the little shit.
Another one! Left side!
Left side, Kratos!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
What? Backed up into that shitty smog. Oh, lovely. Pull me out.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
There.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Right side!
Oh, it better have checkpointed.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Above you!
Anything illuminating?
Historian. Ah, son of it. It's one of them again. The ever crowned Vanilla tradition is bound in the plates of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Blueberg blooms to adorn her locks and lupin oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn.
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
I could hear twinkling of loot somewhere.
Watch your right!
Oh, you little...
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Hewley's crest. There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that's sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a chance you won't be have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Healy family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed given enough time, but they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war, quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hand, they all died just the same. I'm missing one bit of lore. A family crest somewhere. I don't hear them twinklies. It's stronger in that corner. Hey? It's twinkly over there.
My circlet's here.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
Good show.
He came out of nowhere. Rampage of the Furies, a robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful cross slash. Oh yes. Still hearing twinklies in that corner though.
We must remove these creatures first.
Oh no, two of them.
Left, right!
Oh, we die already? Pain in the butt. I lost a bit of loot there. It forces into that fight, or I could pick it up. Go on. Where then?
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
My question is, why were they just left here?
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Okay.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Yes, ma'am.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
There's probably more of them that I've missed. Well, that was dumb.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone.
Abandoned. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return. I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, and as many as will join me, will go to the temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility and your selfishness, and we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Oh boy, they hate you. Smelly Freya. Big
Are you
stinky.
ready?
Morbid law, and then that's it.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
Shiny sword.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Now she's got two. There's a bit of law there. It was a good day. Retrieve Mardol. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout with the weapon in the weapons menu. Using different swords will produce unique combos and attacks. Asgardian Age 1. Melee attacks strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. A sword commissioned by Odin and gifted to Freya on their wedding day. Ooh. Garments sewn for a day when all eyes are on the wearer. It's blue. I like it.
Learn anything?
The ceremony. The weather has favoured us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fill the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Ow! Again with that smog. The mother. You tired? Holy shit! It's 2 o'clock.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
How do I use those other attacks? Like that chakra one that I've equipped. Something that's been driving me up the wall. He's a good boy. Freya wields the power of both her Fenrir and Aesir's sword to send out damage in arcs of both stun and bifrost.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I don't know how to use me other special attack that I've got, where I get like throw out a bunch of chat grabs. Whoa! Oh no. I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm aware, but I'm just attention distracted by this twat. And died. Son of a... Two of them? But, nah. Oh, he's tired, isn't he? He's a sleepy birdie. Just mad because I was beating the crap out of their friend. think. Oh, get off of me. Ow. Two of them?
Changing arrows! The Alpha! Avoid those spots!
One down. Homia.
Kratos, I see something.
So much for that boat.
That went much smoother that time.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Freya's missing piece. Right, so that's everything he had done. For now. We are missing bits and bobs here and there. Getting everything down this way. It's up north that we're missing stuff.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Shit. Wait. It looked like the other treasure was up here. The image looked like it was overlooking there. Yeah, it looked like it was overlooking this. Yeah, see? My treasure may seem insignificant. Definitely there. Is it down there or is it up here? From the angle, it looks like it's up here. Not here. Somebody's downloading. I'm dropping frames. Nothing I can do about it at the minute. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Well, thankfully I'm not doing anything important at the minute. I don't know where this treasure is. It's supposed to be somewhere here according to the treasure map. Oh, I wish that would stop dropping frames. Like I say, thankfully I'm not really doing anything major now.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Where is this treasure? Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go, right, it's sorted itself out there now.
This crest. It's mine.
Oh. Well, that's a good thing we found that one last then, isn't it? Freya's crest. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freya. Of Njord and Skadi. Family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them. So it was all a trick by him. Even her brother fell for it. And then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think of only pain. One hopes we could change all that.
Still acclimating to you two not trying to kill each other.
Hello, Brock.
Oh. Death from above. Perth activate. Strength 180. 130. Well, increased damage to creators. Death from above attack. The seal of a great warrior renowned for dropping down on his foes with the might of a falling star. Death from above. Is that a reference to something?
Sure, I'm open. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back. What's the Witch of the Woods need? Big man? Let's make something then. No refunds.
Well, I'm just missing bits and bobs around the area. This area's done. That's done. Everything down south's done. What is this other? There's apparently another favour to be done somewhere here. River Delta favour. What the hell's that? And then there's the legendary chests up north, and the ravens that I missed. The raven that I missed there. But not force me to go home. Ooh, let's go get that chest. And then we'll come back here. Let's see what Freya's got to say about this place.
You got some materials, I got some more stuff for you.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Huh. Hitting enemies has a low luck chance to grant healing mist. Increase the healing from Hellstorm's Rage and Gear. Oh, it does look nice, that armor.
If it ain't Freya and her sidekick.
Hello, Brock.
Yeah?
Asgardian ingots. Good defense, this armor. Really good defense.
What? You just came to stare?
I don't know if I can't get the other ravens and that I've missed here, or I think I'm actually done here for now. So we'll figure out what things like this is for. Um... Right, cool. I think I'm going to call that there. We've done like 10 hours of this today. We did 5.5 hours there. We did like another 4.5 hours earlier the day. So, yeah, I think that's enough for now. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more. We'll keep plodding on. But as for now, it's late. Little birdie sitting over there tired. So yeah, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to hit that follow button. If you watched it on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. You get 2 lots today. Well, no, obviously I'll release it in bits on YouTube. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.